Hello then folks, welcome and welcome back. This is Pxy-VERSE. Hold on, let's organize this. Yes, and maybe another one like this. Copy, paste. Let's move this thing here. This is a wrong one. Yeah, all right, never mind. Okay, so I'm remaking this this concept of highlights. Let's get the soundtrack here. Okay, Mass Effect. This. Sorry, just preparing this, and already YouTube is bugging, trying to destroy my progress. So okay, here is start. Hope you're able to listen to something here. Okay, so as you may read at the bottom, let's change the color of this also. I need to improve the quality of this text, but I guess at least it should be readable. Let's see. If you're watching this as replay, you may look for points of interest. Check for star emojis I've dropped in the live chat. Enable live chat and its time marks. Set timeline to the end to see full chat. Okay, it's too big, but I think it's clear enough instruction. And so that means that in this way, rewatching the YouTube streaming might as well be good enough for checking for highlights. And so I've checked myself in some of my previous live streams. There is this live chat option that sometimes you need to enable manually. The viewer on the video, published video, published live stream, after, right, the live chat gets a few hours before it gets enabled after the live stream is published. But okay, then there is an option, time marks, where we can read the time of the chat where something has been published. So for example, right now, let's see, this is I have the chat here. I can, for example, get, isn't there something like, hold on, I'm trying to get something here. Now this is just these emojis here that don't know why they are here, but what I want is actually to write down something in the chat like this here. Okay, so this is an example, just an example. So if you go to the very end of the video, actually also let me make sure this example works for everyone. If you are looking at the live chat here, let's see if that's the case. Hold on, alright, yes. Alright, so you see I've published here at the time of 1 minute and 38 of the live stream. Or is it the time of the chat? Chat test. No, this is the time of the okay, so this is not the time of the video. Maybe it will be converted. This is the time of my place right now, nearly 2 a.m. Alright, anyways, the idea is that anyone that can consult the whole chat, this is why you need to travel to the end. Then you see some I thought these were timestamps, so I have to double check. And then we can reach for this point of interest. Of course, so instead of recording or setting this star that I've been doing, this method, you see, it's so stupid, all this. It's just that these systems, they are not made for serious users. It's like very, very arbitrary. There's no pings in the chat, so that's ridiculous. Anyways, that's the cards I've got and we've got if we're doing live streaming on YouTube. So here, this is what I expect to be using. At least what I'm going to do is that I'm going to use the chat myself. So I'll do so I just drop something like a star and right at the side, this will be like example, I'm gonna drop like an information, material solution for dual compositing, so something like that. And then you can read this in the chat, so you know that I've dropped some, there is something of interest in that time there, but then I have to find in the live stream replay, right? So very stupid, very unpractical, but I think this will be in the end, especially if I get better cards with this over time. So for now, this is the what I can provide. I think this will be better. So let's return to the thing here, right? This is Dorothy, and this is her lounge place, right? And I'm making this for a 3D webcomics, for those who are not newcomers or are not aware of what is this all about. So I'm doing some dual compositing here with using two scenes. Ignore the others. What is this library? This is getting crazier and crazier. Anyways, I have just two scenes that are important for this so far. Now is the EV and workbench. So the EV is the major one because EV uses light objects and procedural textures, right? The shader editor's node system, which Workbench render engine does not support. And so we can't have these effects, let's say like special effects from EV and cycles on Workbench. Unfortunately, Workbench is too limited. However, Workbench is very useful for colors so far because it helps, in my opinion, in my understanding, it helps to get pure color, more color to the scene and less destruction of the colors through shading, because the shading, notably the shading of Nico Shock, welcome, hello, welcome. So we hence the dual I was explaining here, yeah. So hence the idea is to composite, because it's very hard to do NPR, non-photorealistic render in Blender with certain styles, right? It's very, very complicated to get something that is looking good. My experience, I'm not super savvy on the node system and all that, but anyways, I know for trial and error, and I've seen all the tons of tutorials about NPR, and to be fair, it looks all the same mostly in terms of certain graphism. Like it's very hard to get something good on EV, even Cycles. Cycle is grainy, it looks nice, but it looks like those printed plastic creatures. So it's like it's good, but it's all looks like the same, unless you're going for something very, very deep, like what they did in that in those short feature films of Blender Studio, right? What was that last movie they did for the underwater, the female character? That was very painterly, and this kind of stuff probably is very advanced, but yeah, so it's a spot, and it might be super, super heavy also. So while here, you see, but these render engines are getting better. Here we got without any compositing. Actually, this is good, but for the scenery at least, this is EV. But when it comes to character, stylized character, if it's not self-shading, something very simplistic, in my opinion, it's beautiful, it can be very nice, but it can be very boring and repetitive, and it's very hard to get good shading and rendering for stylized 3D character and on characters. Well, we can get good results on the on scenery sometimes with pure EV, but on characters it would be harder, and then it's where dual compositing or multi-compositing can come in handy, and then we can get more and then Workbench can come in handy in this approach. So here, for example, let's render this. So here it is compositing, and I've made tests recently, one of these days, and I was getting okay result with pure EV with a few compositing node tricks, right, in the compositor, but it's not like this. This is much better and holds much more potential. But I believe I didn't do enough tests with pure EV, right? But it's probably we can do something. We can do more, right? Like, just got an idea. Maybe we can have dual EV, right? One EV of one kind, and then we pass two shadings, right? EV again, and then we recompose them. Yeah, just got this idea. So maybe we can get something good enough with pure EV there, and then we can dump Workbench entirely. But Workbench, so that, of course, the challenge of doing the dual compositing, there are many challenges. So first, it's heavier. Not too, it depends on what you're, but it's not too heavy. See, my render took like a few seconds, 7 seconds. Yeah, it's quite fast and quite reliable. There is one disadvantage that even if I have this or camera, this is not the final preview of, you see, viewport compositor setup not fully supported. So this is bad, because I can't really see what will be the final. This is not the final result, even though I have this on. So this is the scene of EV, and here has got the EV render engine. The other is a link Workbench. Here's a link duplicate. It's exactly the same copy, and it matches the positionings. So this is using Workbench. It matches this, but then we can change here. It doesn't affect the other, and then we can click some stuff here, like the Workbench has transparency. Workbench doesn't really render the nodes for the background, so I don't care. I just the EV to hold that. And so okay, so here you got the I can change here, but okay, anyways, this is for EV. And here we have the space. And what I was talking about, the render, yeah, so there is this limitation that we don't see real time because we are doing multi-compositing, and it just different more than one render layers and combining them. This is just for the stars, but it's the same scene using EV render engine. And this is the one of Workbench. It comes from the other scene, right? And we can also decide which layer we're gonna use. But you see, the layers are the same. The view layers are the same because it's a linked duplicate, right? The scene and the scene is linked duplicate. So this might sound confusing, but it's very nice because I can change here some stuff, like the character. I don't know where's the armature. What happened to the... Okay, I don't... it's just the bones which are not showing here. So I can pick this and move, I don't know, move the character here, and as we go to the other scene, it is adapted, right? But I'm not... The compositor is not here. Although it copied, but I don't need this unless I want to render directly from here. You see, so this is what it's looking, because this is taking the like from here. It is mixing, but it's not mixing this. It's mixing probably something that is... Also, you need to check. What's going here? So it's mixing something that is nothing actually, because it cannot mix those things. And same for the end. So it will pass this. It will when it comes, it will pass this if we enable, but then it won't mix this thing. So it will mix with an empty socket, which it's very bad, right? So this is what the compositing preview is gonna do when it is not fully supported in this kind of multi-compositing. And so this is very crude. But if I render, right? If I render, then I will see the final result. So in this case, the compositing nodes depends on the scene. So this can be confusing. So this is why I can go to the workbench and completely delete everything here. When I go back to the linked scene, well, it's still here because this is unique to here, even though it is being used, these nodes here, to... So this is not a linked duplicate, right? Although it was duplicated with the scene. So this is very unintuitive. Certain things are... so I get used to this. Maybe they improve this in the future. Okay, so this is the... This one will read this stuff, right? Ambient occlusion, I think it will read. But then it won't read the sockets coming from these mixes here, except that there is an EV, this one also coming there to mix with workbench, and that will this will be composited. I mean, this will be visible, so but it's not getting the workbench. So this is not the final render. So when I render here, I'll have something more complex. Unfortunately, I can't see this complexity, which is the final result, right? Even if I get this thing on, right? So this is one of the real-time limitations, I'd say. a drawback, right? But this is small drawback. Then we have to handle multiple scenes, which is also a drawback. So there are situations that and many other things that I might not be aware. But in principle, it can be fast. It can be, the results can be pretty impressive and original. Yeah. So the cool thing about using the, I did have to reset her entirely. Let's do this, right? Alright, so today we're gonna fix some... Is there anything else I'd like to mention? Folks, if you have any question or any doubt, anything to comment, feel free to drop something in the chat. I'm watching it, so not gonna lose this time. So okay, dual compositing or multi-compositing blend. So it's very interesting, and I really like how Workbench gets composited. I've been having good results on it alone, and I don't trust Eevee to do all sorts of but there is a good chance that it can be achieved. There is a Blender build on NPR from those guys, Dylan Goose Studio. They're trying to do some things. It was I couldn't test it. I tried to install it, got broken. So a month ago or not too long ago, there was a Blender build release regarding NPR and this thing. Apparently there's even some tutorials that showed that I was trying to see if something catched my attention, if I try to understand what it does. But apparently the only thing that really interests me in this NPR is to get the Workbench cavity to this thing here to work on Eevee, right? Is essentially no, but there is more than that. Actually, the problem, fundamentally, the problem if you're trying to render cool stuff in cartoony stylized stuff in Blender, then you might, or in other software maybe, I don't know. I know in Blender the shading, the lighting, all those things, they tend to destroy the colors, and this is the problem with Eevee and cycles. So they will sort of smooth everything or crispy everything. It's all the same aspect. It gives the everything the same aspect, unless we do something super advanced that I'm not aware of. But there is this tendency, and this tendency is natural, intrinsic to these shader systems, to those render engines, and they are very bad for lots of colorful stylized renders that we might want to do. For some reason, however, I might be wrong, because look, this is Eevee here, and this looks pretty nice, right? So with a lot of all procedural textures, right? And there is lighting, right? So if I render this, it should provide good results. So let's try to do something here. Let's mute all here, because I haven't really tried this kind of stuff, right? Okay, so why I'm getting this? Oh yeah, I muted the of course I muted the, but if it works for the scenery, we can't mute the last one. It doesn't mean that it will work for the character, and the character is super important. Maybe the cloth, it works fine. So curiously, it's hard to get Let's see. Let's get some. Where's the EV? Yes, let's get some more exposure here. So I'm not really trying to render the character. I want to try. Okay, so we can get more or less what I was seeing here. I don't know why it is still looks so different, right? But probably something about the... Oh, maybe because this doesn't get... No, it gets rendered, right? Anyways, let's try this. It seems to be a bit grayed off. No, I don't know. Anyways, let's... Enough for this this stuff. We're gonna go for the pre-production now. Alright, EV, then we got the compositing. Okay, this is all ready. And we can be using this. Alright, so I have assets to build, and we're gonna try to focus on these completions. So there are lamps. Yeah, I need to fix the ceiling and lamps on this. Yeah, ceiling lamps, whatever. So we're gonna try to fix the ceiling. What I did for the ceiling, I created this latest, I've created this, I've expanded it, and yeah, this is open, so maybe it's wrong, but I've got an idea here. We can explore the lightings from the ceiling, like architecturally, like we can probably... We see that this thing... This is not good, right? We can move this up. It's just two edges here. Let's try to extrude these... No, not like this. Okay, so I got this. Oh, this is already mirror. Yeah, so it's this and this. Let's try to... If I extrude this up, no, it doesn't work. So if I move, it's not gonna work, right? So V then, and just separate. Then we move this up, let's say about here. What happened to this part? This part I can probably delete, or maybe I can move this down. I don't know. We can do many things with this structure here, but I probably am gonna move this down like here. Looks like I got some broken stuff there. What's happening to this mesh? Yeah, those, it's just these faces are crazy. Okay. So I want to get some lights from here, just to use this niche for something. And because these are separated objects, right? So possibly I can get this angle here. I don't know which angle it is. Here we can delete these faces, faces here. this is probably bad, right? So let's delete also this. It will be easier to handle in this way. There's not enough I can probably get this loop to, it doesn't need to have this height. Although for the most part it looks good, but let's gain some. I have to UV and re-UV and wrap probably. Then we can get on this one. I'm not sure for the back part, right? So I'm just gonna extrude up these ones. To this amount. Then here, I'm gonna pick this, and so this is one of the advantages to get those objects separated, right? We can easily handle this kind of problem. So here we can okay, where's the 3D cursor? There. Okay, then let's snap those things here. Here we got big problem. We're just gonna SZ0 this face. Same for this one. Alright, so start to create the niches that I was looking for. So here we need a certain angle which is arbitrary. Okay, this can work. Then in this object, should I do something about this, like, or just leave this empty there? Yeah, I just don't know how the light will react, because these are back faces, right? So I suspect this can be bad. This is why I want just to do something about this without solidifying. This is madness. Solidifying is too dangerous, so I'm just gonna try to extrude, scale, actually yes, extrude, cancel, scale, GX. Let's scale back. GG. GGN, I think, no, GC, no, okay, GG, and here we're gonna extrude again and cancel and scale and GZ. So yeah, so here we could leave this GG, yeah, so we can do something like that. I think that should work. Let's just inspect here if this didn't. Yeah, this side was a bit massacred by this this effect, so let's just GX, no, it's actually with the vertices, no. Got some weird disconnection. Oh, it's because we need to, there's, okay, there's more here. Yeah, so this is probably very tedious. But it's something if that sort of, if I get this right, I probably won't be needing to edit this anymore, so it's just like, and this is just for, yeah, we don't need this, we can just merge this, yeah, merge here at last, and here you can just dissolve this. Okay, now this is simpler geometry. So here this should be fine. I don't think this will cause problem now with some light. I don't know, maybe the light goes a bit crazy with negative normals. And here we need also to get these angles here. We're gonna try to yeah, we need that one as well. Any other? No, this is the okay, let's bring this down a little more. Let's align this because it doesn't look correct. The back part is, I'm mostly sure it's incorrect. I thought I have fixed that already. Struggling with the shortcuts. Okay, I have a problem with the loop selections. SC0, there we go. And oh yeah, these ones we don't want. Let's delete all that. I'm gonna try to clear this back part because it's probably a waste of time and energy. Maybe here we don't want this kind of niche the same way that for the front. Yes, we can. We want something, but maybe not exactly this, right? So like all this part here, I think it's unnecessary. Same for this, and we have a material here, so yeah, this needs revision. It's we don't want these things to be looping. We're gonna work here different, so we'll try to make the to conclude that part. Yeah, let's delete this. Although I've lost some things of interest. Yeah, some destruction there. Right, so it's this whole loop here along these columns. This was sadly disrupted, I think because of these ones. This part was never good anyways, so okay, I see. So I want to keep there we go, we got it back. But maybe it's going too far, right? It's just this that is happening. So we need to and there seem to be double faces there. What's happening? No, no double face, it's just that I need to pick this upper part. There we go. So is that sufficient? We can use it as a room space separator, so this is very important. Let's try to use a snap to, yeah, it's already snap to grid, so GX, let's try because this is symmetric. We need to be careful about what this will happen to the other side. Okay, so maybe I need to rework the ceiling from there and from here. Alright, I think it's feasible. The other possibility would be something like here. Not bad. Then we can work something else there. Yeah, so here is okay, but it seems regarding this bed, it doesn't look great. So let's try to, now this will be more like here. But then it doesn't seem to make the objects fit. Let's look on the other direction, other side. We can expand also just a little more to the side if needed. So this is not the worst thing, right? This is very clustered right now. This is acceptable. I'm thinking what we could place there at the top. That could be nice too, if we work on the direction. And for some reason this seems to be... now this is interesting. Okay, this is interesting. We're gonna try to GX one more. Let's check this now. Also works. A little more space here. But you know, I think this is slightly better. Alright, so I'm gonna save. No, I'm gonna just save here. And then I need to fix this V. I need to align this now. Align to grid. Making sure they are at the same height. No, they weren't. Let's use this one then. There we go, this one was displaced, right? Also here we got some stupid displacement. We'll have problem here with the fact that this follows the line of the wall, right? just one vertex merged, but probably these ones. Oh, I see what was it for. It was just the... Let's unmerge that. There, okay, so I need to expand the height of this thing. So this is the, let's see, this is a whole thing here. This seems to be correct, except gonna extrude something here, GY. We're gonna grab it, place it here, then GY again. Gonna bring it okay, for some reason they are it's not snapping to absolute grid. What is this doing? It is dipping crazily. Yeah, that's why. Right. Let's delete these faces. Why this is exactly there? Let's change this. It's just, it will destroy the scale, but the scale, no, the just reprocedure this stuff. Can we do this? Yes. But I'm thinking something else right now. Okay, it's connected mesh, right? So I need to expand this. This and gone. Yes. Okay, we're gonna. It won't be over here. I'll have to wall this even more because this is a niche here. Extrude Z, let's try here. Yeah, so you don't need this thing here. And here we can accept this. We can delete this. We want something like Wait, I'm confused about the view. This is 3, right? Yeah, this is 3. We got some crazy faces here. So I want just some calculation here, finally. Okay, about here it's fine. Then extrude this. Let's place it there. And apparently didn't work, because this was already the height of the entire thing. Yeah, this is dipping, so this is incorrect. Let's pick this and put it here. Yeah, and then we're gonna move this down. We don't care what it does look like. Alright, this is getting very complicated. Let's isolate this. Hide all this. I need to do this here. We'll place it something about here. Gonna connect here, and now we need to make this again a whole and gone. We're gonna start by getting all this right. Then we going to dissolve here, dissolve, dissolve, dissolve. I don't care about these faces. We need to have just dissolve this one. All right. Now returning here, I think we have a problem with this. Yeah, here, right? Except that this face merge could cause some trouble. Let's go back here. Alright, we're gonna fix this schist thing. Here at the top we're gonna change the material. No, it's the same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this material here. We need to go on the shading. Probably it's just the UV. So we get this. Alright, so this is set. Then the continuation would be about the ceiling, right? No, not totally, because I was still doing this back faces here from this. Alright, so we need to do this from, I see. Okay, so we extrude. Yeah, can be 3 here, and then I make something different here. Gonna yeah, for now we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna change the Alright, sorry about poetry. Alright, so of course this is not good. I need to do something about this structure. Yeah, there's a little better. There's some specularity. Yeah, so basically I need to, whatever. I'm just gonna continue here. I'm gonna undo these steps. There's just not enough space. I have to rethink everything if I were to work with that. So I'm gonna just, this I think is part of the ceiling. No, I'm working with the ceiling here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna expand this, but as a new face, right? So something simpler, and this will be the end of the everything. Or or if there is something bigger, we're gonna use this, and that should be it. So we're gonna change this material to wall concrete. Not sure if this is the good way. Let's try to get the wood then. Okay, this one is let's return to the interesting part, right? So I can readjust how I've set these lights here. Spot these ones, all right. No, it is the wrong one. Area ceiling, no, it's still not that. This says this one. Just checking there. Okay, we don't need the parent to be. So we're gonna pick these, gonna place them here. And because of this new disposition, right, we could even change how we want to have them, right? We can reposition them manually. Sometimes hard to grab. Yes, so this seems to be working. We could also dispose some, place Alt D. Not sure if the angle here is correct. But okay, let's try this, then Alt D, let's place another here. at the near the corner, right? No, not in the corner. This maybe. Okay, I know what I can do. Place this one here. And this one about here. All right. Not working, right? Okay, this angle I need to fix. We can rework this thing also. Yeah, this wood here is not working. Need to find. Okay, this one seems to be better. But you'll still try before that. Let's try this other one. It also works. This is not gonna work. We already checked that this is not good. Can we use let's try something crazy here. Okay, why? Maybe it's inverted. No. So why this face is rebelling? Let's go to the shading. No, it doesn't work. We could try this in a different way. No, not. Probably this won't gonna work anyhow. yeah, it blends bad with the rest. So let's try, yeah, not the glass, but we could try the other glass, which that could be nice. Let's see. This one certainly not gonna work. Oh, mix badly. So we have the glass outer space, or is it inner space? The one from furniture, yes, this one. Apparently it doesn't matter which. It's interesting, but it's also a bit confusing, so can't work. What about this one? Pipes, no, this is not gonna work, so I'm out of materials here for maybe another rock type. No, too bright. Metal, this unlikely. Ah, wait. This was used for this, I guess. No, but it's not good in other aspects. This is not gonna work. Let's try. No. There's no shader, I believe. And this is the, yeah, we're already. Metal, no. And what is this? Foliage, no, these are other. Yeah, so never mind. We're gonna keep the best, the less worse here is gonna be this. It's dark, it is functional. It's not an area of super interest, so it's just gonna combine stuff in this way for now. Then all this is this ceiling. Yeah, so I'm not gonna explore this upper possibility because this will derive this. It's not required for this room. It's actually even against the original idea, so I'm just going to try and conclude this whatever we have here. Alright, I think this is looking good. Yes, this is looking fine. I've crossed the meshes there. But this probably can do better about that, so could consider other niche there, or just a change in the geometry here. Yeah, more likely a change in the geometry. Why this is so annoying? Alright, we got this. We need to... Yes, because this is part of the ceiling, so it's the same mesh, so I can probably... Wrong selection. GG, we're gonna just adapt this like... Yeah, I know. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Fine, okay, we got this. Then for this part, yes, we'll just do this for now. And let's I don't care, let's just fill this face here. Now is that I can do a face loop here that can GG. So here we can do this, and here we can do this. Slight curvature there, and we see here. All right, it's not exactly what I wanted. Let's do more like here. And this one, GX. This one is not nice, so let's look at the other side. That's fine, right? As for the center, let's see if everything is done the same height. This seems correct, and this one they are merged. Okay, so that's also correct. There we go. Now we can pick all these. No, let's pick this one and make it into temporary different material. Select material. stretching. Okay, that's working. The only thing, maybe here we could do better. Let's try this. Okay, maybe GG, bevel, GG, maybe it's just this that is too high in the end, so we're gonna try to fix this. Well, better if you have something aligned to the grid here would be a little better. So this is the problem of this grid. I'm gonna try increment, maybe it never works. I think it's, yeah, absolute grid increment, no, never mind. So it's like, so let's try GZ negative 0.1. Yeah, I'll do manually then. GZ negative 0.5. No, this is too much. GZ negative 0.2. I'll pick this one, GZ. This one doesn't need increment. Do we need this? No, maybe we don't need this. And well, maybe this one will be nice. Like some roundness here, GG. Yeah, no, Control X. Let's leave like this. Yes, and now I need to try to fix those if there's anything there I'd like to fix, I'll do later. And yeah, we can give something like here. Could try to like do this alignment, and then for this we could give, I don't know, some sort of material that will like merge these things, which I don't know which material could serve. We have this on this thing, so maybe this can be subtle. Yeah, that can work. And maybe here that I haven't done anything about this part. Maybe you can also get this to a different material that is not. It could be this one. As well. Except that this material don't seem to have. Yeah, it's a diffuse. Okay, so it has a shader node. It's not combining well, so let's get. Okay, let's keep this and just fix the. Fix its UV. All right. Now that this part is concluded, we want to improve the middle part. Yes. So you can isolate this with the lights. And for some reason it doesn't use home. No, for some reason it goes crazy. Alright, here. Ah, there's this thing selected. Okay. No, now okay, let's isolate again this and this. Yeah, it keeps. Where is this located? Well, doesn't matter. I don't know why this crazy behavior, but that's. Ah, there's this thing that I haven't solved yet, so there's the mirrored side. Wood. Okay, I'm gonna get this back. So this whole thing we can. Okay, see that we have some specific materials. We're gonna turn all this into wood. But we need to do better with the patterns. Okay, this works for now. Saving. Then for the ceiling we can, oh yeah, this can be useful. So we can probably extrude this. No, it's not like that. Dissolve this, right? Dissolve this. We will try to pick this and this. Of course this will destroy everything, so extrude. This will create double faces, so there. Or we could just maybe delete this, extrude this, delete this face. Yeah, there's certainly merge at last. Merge at last. We don't want these ones, but yeah, can be useful. Okay, we're gonna merge at last. Okay, this is nice, but maybe it is too high, so this is not working. We can try to cut, split. This is very chaotic mesh. Yeah. Nothing to merge. We can't just change this. But we can probably extrude this back. No, not helpful. Yeah, not extruding this also. We are a bit stuck with the geometry here. Why I can just Blender forgot how to loop cut things. Ah, there we go. So I don't want this. Why did I make this to start with? Yes, because we can bevel, and this can lead to some further developments. Yes, this is nice. And what about... No, this shouldn't... It's just the inner part here. Let's get these arcs. Okay. Can probably do this, right? Then here we got some UV problems.
Tudo junto ao mesmo tempo. Música sem anúncios, downloads e muito mais. Só no app do YouTube Music.
So here we continue. Let's see. These are all too small. I go back to the shading. And scale this. Okay. Then as for the ceiling, I feel like I need to dissolve maybe. And then try to inset and extrude Z and then I don't know, inset again. So here is will be challenging what to do, but it's very basic. We just want to give some basic structure here, some variation, something of interest instead of some blank, and space for lamps, right? So this is why this is important, but the materials should be different here. And so maybe I could use the schist, or should that probably need to be isolated. Yeah, we don't want it to be everywhere, so it's also the bricks way. I have double lights, that one wouldn't be nice. Yeah, it's too distracting. So I already know it needs to be some sort of just checking for wood. A different maybe, all right. It doesn't feel right. So maybe I need just to keep the same floor, this kind of tapestry. Then here we continue with that. Actually, this is but with a different variation, and then this inner part is where I can try to get something. Yeah, this one is very small. Maybe I should ignore this. I don't know what happened here. Doesn't need to be equivalent. So it's just because this one is the central one. Ah, I see, the central one, of course. Then it shouldn't have this division there. Indeed. So we're gonna undo this because it's easier to yeah, that got completely crazy. Let's redo all these insets. So we got this, and we started wrongly here. Boundary. Okay, so this is where we can get some those kind of special lighting, like such thing, something like this. No, it's not like this. It's like, yeah, they can come from. So how do I do this? Okay, get this, then they'll extrude like this, then extrude again up, but then it will shrink. No, it's not like that. Extrude outwards, then GZ, right? No, but then it will extrude again, GZ, then we do this, something. So I have some small niches there, but didn't work for all the faces. I can just try to, okay, let's do this, and then this we're gonna extrude as no, extrude except for this. it doesn't respect the, it's not the same controls. Okay, but we can do this. This matters and GZ. Okay, so eventually we got it. And then we need to inset here again, and then we're getting something crazy there. Ah, because of those, okay. Okay, so we got it, sort of, but it's too dark, so we're gonna now just work on this materials. So here we could first do some generic unwrap, right? Now you can try to, so for the ceiling we can try wood. Wood ceiling is interesting. That's a bit too big here. If I added some, just a base light, that will help, right? There is some light here, but it's not doing a great job for the ceiling. This is just a light for to see what we are doing. I need to watch from the other side, right? No, of course not this, nothing like that. We could have a little of this, like but not exactly here. Yeah, maybe you can try to invert. Now this is too annoying. What if you have everything as wood here? It's soft looking, but it's not good. Let's try. Ah, this seems to work slightly. Let's try. Let's try to do the inverse. This will be this, and this would be this. Okay, the idea of having the floor and the ceiling is good, in particular because it's a dark tone. So I'm tired of going to the shading. Let's just do this from here for the UV. Light map back. It gets a bit too confusing. We'll already have lights here, so okay, no, I think this is too much. I'm gonna... It's a subtle thing. I think I'm just gonna simplify this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it simple so I can just do this and that, yeah. And then maybe if we want to go crazy here and start the scale without the X, without the Z, I mean. So this, for example, we could have this kind of lamp, right? And then where's the last one that I've created? Here, delete. Yeah, but it feels like this ceiling is taking too much attention, and this is not even emitting light. So instead of this, I'll just try any other thing that I have already these emitters here. This will match these ones, but no. Maybe glass. Yeah, not this. Although this will be pretty cool, but no, we want the maybe the other one, which is more like reflections. If they don't go crazy, no, they go crazy. I can't have them like that. So just a simple pattern somewhere that we need to resolve. Could be this. Let's try any other material by chance. This barely we don't see much. Bricks. This is not exactly an emission. Okay, we'll leave the alignment, but we're gonna try to change the UVs here. Yeah, it seems quite distorted. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, we could have maybe another pattern of rocks that is because just the schist sounds a little repetitive. Yeah, so let's try this, and most likely there's no shader right here. Color ramp, yeah. We're gonna, I know where this is coming from. Should we do the same here? Possibly so. Yeah, I think this combines well. We're gonna fix now some materials here and there which are broken for. They are of course all coming from different scenes. For example, these have some big textures, and it's not bad, but this will be, that's why they are appearing in the, this is why they are appearing in the workbench thing. It's great, but this could cause some distinction of, it's unpower some textures in detriment of the others in the final compositing. Little thing, I don't think this will be critical, but I don't want to be looking at this in this way. It's like the only certain things, very special things, and it's not the case of this. I want things to maintain some logic here. So the only thing that I'm taking more care about when it comes to image textures are certain patterns. Like there's a pattern that is broken in the cloak and in the character, maybe on the skin. Yeah, the skin, there's an image texture, and stuff like that, very specific stuff. It's patterns that might require some manual painting, and this is just so this will be useless in the way I'm doing the project. So I got fixed this ceiling lamps. Well, this is assets for lamps, so it's not light objects. So I need to make this asset. I'm gonna do this next after I fix the this texture here, which are broken. So maybe here I've made some, for this particular asset I've made old assets here, I've made some image textures. So I'm gonna, maybe for this I'll keep, because they were painted manually, so I'm gonna keep this. And although I don't need these textures, particular materials, to be, unless they were made procedural, so I don't need to have them in the asset library, because they only work for these UVs, this object. So this is why the image texture is not the kind of materials with image textures which are not procedural. Even if they got procedural stuff in the middle, they are not good for the asset library, because they tend not to be adaptive, just as in the case. So I have a material for this, and it is in the library asset. It will be this one, but you see, this is cool, but this is actually, I think this was, I'm not sure, but anyways, we're gonna fix those things directly in the scenes. In the files they were, but I need a small brick here, so I'm gonna just render something here. Nice, right? Very nice. Maybe a bit too bright here. Some changes I need to do, but yeah, the ceiling we don't. We things are working essentially. I need maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, be right back, folks. Alright folks, hold on. We are about to return here. Yes. So, time to fix some multiple assets here that are broken in their materials, or many things annoying in the asset library. So in this case, I'm gonna employ here fixing materials from several material issues. In the context of asset library okay, so this is a highlight we're gonna, instead of recording and putting the start, okay, so here is the so as you can see, some materials here are broken. They used to work. I don't even know why they are broken, but the fact that this asset was linked. So if you check it here in the outliner, vase plant purple, okay, and this one space check, okay, so interesting. Where's the link icon? Ah, I see. So maybe they should be linked differently from the other ones. These were built especially for this scene, so they were marked as asset, but this is the scene sourcing them. I've made this in the exact place here. Maybe I want to bring them for their materials, I don't know. But the fact that their materials are also asset marked from this scene. So is the objects and then also there's this bed was made here. The whole thing here should be an asset, possibly. Yes, I'll resolve this later, but let's fix this material. So there's another thing that I have double materials for certain, like here. So this is happening because they were asset marked from in two different scenes. It's unnecessary. It will cluster the thing. So one is furniture blend file and the other is starship, and this is happening in many other situations. I think it's just for some of them, and some are particularly annoying because you don't see they are glass materials. They're not showing here from the thumbnail, so yeah. So we're gonna fix this, leave just one here. We don't need doubles because the material is not, they are exactly the same. It's not like one has extra nodes than the other. No, it's all the same shit. And UVs don't really matter here because if they are good, they should adapt, especially if they are procedural textures. Alright. Now, so you see what we need to fix. So first I'm gonna save here because I don't know what was left. So also I'm gonna make a save copy, a backup. This is save copy is good for this workflow because whenever I save something as a copy, like I can make a manual iteration, it won't iterate like directly in the asset library folder, which this file that I'm working in is saved. So if I save an iteration, that will go directly in this place here. Oh, maybe you're not seeing. Oh yeah. Okay, you're not seeing. So this is okay. Forget about that. Sorry, folks. Let's go to the. Let's jump here straight to the. So I have the. Not observatory, not corridor lounge. We have props. So I have this furniture. Here we're gonna fix a lot of stuff. So first, some materials here are need to go to the shaders. I don't need this. This is a old setup thing. Oh, actually this is a good one. Alright. No, this is not a good one. It has a image texture, so I don't want this texture here. Use file from current directory, create when necessary, write file to current. Okay, let's just delete this. Oh, hold on. Okay, turns out, okay, this has texture, this whole asset here. I need to keep this texture, vase plant, right? It's the name. So then why do I need okay, this is for the vase, but it's also have okay, I see what's happening. So actually I can assign this here, right? It doesn't need this procedural thing, although I can material. Okay, I don't want this as a saved asset, marked asset, but I want to get it here. We're gonna give it this because so this is like as if for a big texture, so I'm not using this technique. So what I need to do here is to just checking something here. Yeah, I don't know why is this thing. Let's just duplicate this. No, not duplicate. Let's image texture, vase plant. No. Yeah, it's this one, alright. It has this icon. I don't really know what that means. Click to unpack. Okay, use create when necessary. I don't understand anything like. Okay, let's just do this unpacking. So I don't. Let's use this. The texture is there, right? Closest, repeat, and all that. So we're gonna just. No, it was okay. So. Get it out here. There we go. Now there's not even some. We can improve this material. So this is what I want maybe to use here. We could mix it, but oh, I see. This is using the that UV to... It's not procedural, it was an alteration of the UV just for the foliage. Yeah, so yeah, no, I don't... I'm gonna clear... yeah. No, hold on. I don't want this. I can do this procedurally. So I don't want this material. This one is what it is gonna use. We could do some mask here, right? So this is we could use some, let's see, color ramp. I'm gonna check here. So I got this manual masking here. That will not be... what is dark could be more reflective. So for example, we could try to create a mask for the vase in terms of reflection, so we can bring it to roughness map. We need to be on... this asset will have a problem if we... okay, we need to take off this the names and this stuff, because the axes, if they are here, when we link the thing, it will follow. It's very annoying. So here, for my workflow, actually this is what's happening here is not good at all, because if we look on Workbench, well, sign maybe... oh, of course we need to set the texture. No, this will work. Okay, this will work because I have this on Workbench. So I'm using dual compositing EV on Workbench, so this I'll see on EV and this I'll see on Workbench. So no, the opposite. This I see on Workbench, this I would see in EV if I have, yeah, the diffuse shader here. So I don't really see any reflections here for this, but this should be... I indeed have a roughness map here. UVs, let's see if everything is correct. Okay, so this is... I could try to make another mask for the foliage, for, I don't know, to have a different effect. That other material which was here could hold some relevance in that sense. I probably don't need this because this is my classification for the asset library. So I can just do this to prevent any confusion. Same as this texture here, but no, I leave the texture like that. Yeah. Anything that I can do regarding this to get it, because right now the foliage is bad. How would I isolate this mesh? With another color ramp maybe. Well, we can try. The system doesn't read the color rating, right? Pick a selection. It doesn't have something like that, like geometry nodes, I think. And even in geometry nodes, a bit complicated. So one trick that I had problem using even that, so is the let's see, we'll try it again. It's no, nothing like that. It's converter. No, it's a texture, right? Texture shader. It's linear. What's the name of this? Gradient texture node. Okay, and then if we get this thing here, we can map this to be linear. Then we can plug it into this color ramp to start with, and we have this. We can start with constant, and then if we UV, it's not gonna. So my problem is that I think I used the object, and then when the character moved, it was affected. Now, strangely, I don't see. Making sure this. Oh, maybe we need. There we go. So we see something. Alright, so we can get today nothing moves, alright. Yeah, so like 90 degrees. Here, so we can try to okay, it could be here, and we can start to be a blended thing actually, like ease and yes, so you could try to have something like this. So this is like color ramp plant. No, I'm not gonna name it. It's a plant mask, foliage mask, right? So here we're gonna get this and here, snapping here, all right. Yeah, so the problem will be this generated. I'm not sure this will stick to the It's bad for rigging, right? The object is still... I need to find the alternative for a rigged character. It needs to be static on the UVs, and I don't know how that would work. Probably someone managed to fought this problem before, because this is a very relatively simple masking technique for the shader, but when it gets this kind of problem, then what to do, right? So we're going to bring... Unfortunately, I deleted the other material, but I think it... No, it was not procedural, so I don't care. It was just a displacement of the foliage. So I'm gonna get here a... another diffuse. No, it's not a diffuse. I need to bring a texture. So let's try the Gabor texture, give some wavy stuff, and we'll combine with that. So here we can probably place it here. We're gonna use this for here. We don't care because we have the mask, so we're gonna get here just something very let's look again. Okay, we got this. So we're gonna make this crossing stuff. Could be smaller. Let's see, 3D. Okay, so we can do many ones are interesting. Right now I'm... Oh, but this use the UV. No, in this case we don't want the UV. We are gonna... And the other is distorted. So shame, we'll have to use its own... no. Where it is? Here, right? Okay, so we want something like this. This is UV. No, we want the generated. And yes, we could play with the others maybe. No, just leave like that. And frequency, scale, let's check it again. Okay, this is nice. Then here you can get this same, use some mix color. So I mix this with maybe this color factor. So of course not with a mix, but something else. Although this could already work. If I'm not wrong, multiply is the but then maybe something else. Overlay sometimes is better than multiply, so because this will be combined, maybe this will work. Okay, so gonna try this. And what is this one? We can yes, we can keep this one just for the roughness. We're gonna color mix, so this. Okay, now we want to mask this, so this will be like a feck of this mix. Ah, no, hold on, there is one problem here. This combines everything not so fast, so we need to have this one, but then we need this again. I suspect double texture will be annoying, so masking, we need to this to the feck. All right, to the feck of mix, so we need again this, so we're gonna combine these two. All right, where is the, oh, the factor is this, right? Where it is black, it will give, no, it's not. It's like neutralizing the thing. No, we're gonna do something else here. I need to invert maybe. No. Also not. Although this is kind of crazy. I was wrong. Yes, what I'm doing is that I'm giving the it's not doing the correct thing. Okay, so this is like it's doing the combination. It's not exactly how I wanted, but it's getting an interesting blending here, at least that. Let's keep doing something here, see if we can. This also is nice. Let's bring this here. You can start to have some contamination of the rest, but no, and then all this other crazy stuff. Aha, this is also curious effect. Okay, so multiply is okay, but then what was the, it was color dodge? No, it was soft linear light, soft light. Darken is quite crazy, but let's keep the multiply. Alright, so this will be the shader. Yeah, so we don't need it, just need to protect it from here. Same for this texture, and we are gonna leave that like this. So this is fixed. Let's go back to, so this is very old. I have another setting for this. What you can do about these ones. I see some materials are dead. This has a texture also. Okay, so asset, we have lost the texture apparently. So where is the, alright, so I need to find this table PNG somewhere. Okay, is this one? Yeah, it is this one. So we've recovered, but no, it was not this one. No. The UVs of these assets are messed up. Is there any seam here? No seam, so it was... Ah, Smart UV project. Haha. So this was not luck, it was... Yeah, it will be a shame to have lost this manually painted thing, so... Let's see, what is this material? Glass space? What is this? It's just a thing here. We are gonna change it because I not gonna use this here. We're gonna bring from the asset library a material which is already in this scene. Actually should come from this scene, but we're gonna bring from here to avoid something wrong here. So we're gonna material glass simple, no material, current file. All right, it's this one. I'm gonna just reposition it here. Gonna also change this to maybe this, yeah, whatever. This one also, Ctrl Shift 1, Ctrl Shift 3. We don't want this data there. We're gonna change this material here. It is not assetized here, but I want to see what it is in the shading. I believe it exists in another thing, so I'm just gonna delete driver and actually let's just see what it is like. Scene frame, okay. Or I could mark this as asset because, yeah, if I do not have another one exactly the same, yeah, let's test this. So this, because their names are very messed up. Let's see here. I need to get back and forth. So here could be that this is the equivalent. No, they are different. Okay. And this, the second assign is also a different one. So good. So I think I can matte wireframe. This is animated, right? So I need a code for anim, yeah. This is actually bad wireframe. Deprecated wireframe, but it's still cool. It can be used for some. So wireframe all animated, right? Anim, okay. Assign, we're gonna mark this as asset and we're gonna bring it. I don't know why it has this automatic here. Something about the preview, right? So there could be many animated, so yeah, we'll use this one for animated stuff. And can we refresh this? Yeah, but it doesn't change here. Oh, there's refresh from preview. Great. All right, so I'm gonna bring this to materials. I didn't know this. Let's go back for the so this not using here. All right, this one is doing its job, so let's skip this. Asset, what is this? Okay, so this asset is actually the material, specific material for how come I'm seeing through transparency from this? Maybe because of the anyways, not familiar with that. So, or maybe because this material here is slightly different. Ah, it has an invisible. Okay, so this is right. For this, there's a transparent thing and light path. Yeah, this is crazy. But it's called that. Is it just like that? Yeah. So whatever. Then all the rest seems fine. Except here we could probably these faces here. Let's go again for the shading. Yeah, there's nothing in the top. The center is black, so we see some seams there, but this will be something for can I re-UV this? No, okay. I can, but it's not. If I do this, I can get some crazy. Yeah, it's trying to create trigons, right? This old thing. If I try to help it create some shape, but out of triangles from the that could help something. Let's see. Okay, This is more interesting. Okay, we'll accept these new solutions. For this, this material can also be used elsewhere. So for now, that is good enough. This one, we're gonna call it table 001, and we don't mark it as asset. This yes, this yes. Let's also get back our soundtrack.
YouTube Premium é o YouTube sem anúncios.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's good. So we're going to. This is ready. Anything else from here? No. All seems fine. Okay, we secured this difficult asset here. Or there are more stuff, but okay. All this stuff. I have a shortcut, right? It's you can get it from here. Object data. Object tab. It's the viewport display. So I have the. Is this it? Oops, this is not. Yeah, so this for names. Control-Shift-1 and Control-Shift-3 for the axis. For bones I do the same, not armature, the bones. But here gonna select all, make sure nothing is invisible. Gonna take off, because when I bring them linked, they bring all these informations, and this is bad. You have to, it's annoying, right? Even though it's good to have here, but then all we can do is just, yeah, this doesn't work for batch rename. Here we need to do this without, yeah, annoying. All right. Yeah, this new, with the changes, it's looking nice. This has, oh, this one, maybe we need some, also some work out of this one. I remember we got something broke about these ones. Let's see. Shading. We need to find it, select. Okay, shading. Dot, why I can't find it? There. So what's wrong with this checker thing? It has got plenty of stuff. All right. What is this? Glass simple. Assetized from this file. Correct. Invisible. This is for workbench. Fine. This is good. Let's see. Then we have here some problem with this. Okay, we have Okay, there's unused material here, and this is marked as asset. Let's check. Okay, it has, we don't want this, we delete. Now it's okay, it's marked as asset, but we don't, the name is correct, but we don't want in the object. Metal base 01. Select. Oh, there is something here. Really? This is metal base. Makes no sense. Let's change that to we have here a material. It is noise, hue, saturation, bump, plastic, normal map, procedural. It is dark like that. Well, it is being used. We can do something about it, right? These shaders, this noise texture is doing little, right? Okay, there is a huge noise into this. This normal map don't seem to be... Oh, here it is. I see. Seems very realistic, but it's incredible how fast it renders in real time. Very bizarre. Can I mute this? Sounds irrelevant. Control X. Have a bump, so I'm gonna call this differently. Matte metal plastic, I don't know. It's not plastic actually, the can try heavy iron. I've even changed here. We could try to get some text, no, yeah, some sort of what's it, Voronoi texture, some sort of black thing. And to try to make some crystal pattern for the metal. But then I need to probably and if I'm not wrong, we can use this Voronoi as some sort of, well, at this time gonna I want to mix color. This could be heavy. It's not like, it's more like the okay, this is more interesting. Yeah, exactly. The Voronoi texture has this thing. So let's simplify this. I never done this particular one. Yeah, now it looks some sort of plastic. So metal plastic. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, yeah, this is enough, right? This is enough. So we're gonna assetize this. Asset mark. Good achievement for this. So what is this other one? There is useless material here. Unused. So what? Here there is nothing. This is already marked as asset. So maybe we can select this and assign for now. Delete this. This is being used, right? Go as simple. Then we have this select nowhere. Okay, there's it's being used by 4 others in this scene, so I can delete. This is being used there, that's okay. Like just like this. And then for the inner, these other parts, I probably would like to have another material than these checkers, which already assigned. Just need to find something else for it. What about okay, so maybe I believe I can do this. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring a material from my asset library. Shift F1 here. From another, okay, we're gonna bring maybe this. Let's try. Does this have, yeah, it has a principle. I cannot change it, but I can change the UVs. So it's not based on UV. Alright, it's generated, so this is not gonna work. Let's try another one. Metal dark. Okay, maybe we can use this. Okay, I need to improve this material, so for now this sounds acceptable. Alright, so we're gonna, and it's linked, it's fine. I think this multi So this is not produced, it's using a material that is coming from another source file, which is sourcing my source file. Okay, I think that should work. This is ready, this is ready. Now we have more problems here. So this is acetized, okay, good marble thing. Let's see what it has. It's procedural, entirely procedural. That's great. Now there's an image texture. Was this baked? I don't remember that. I don't know if I've made it then. Whatever. So this is a interesting proposition. If I only knew where this is coming from. Yeah, it's coming from here. Alright, there is some seams here unwanted, but apparently this thing is working, and it can work like that. I've already, because of the way the texture is just a planar thing. So alright, let's continue. Rock, clay, stone. This is not acetized, it is being used for the, oh, this is incorrect. There's even a it's being used for dirt. So what is this for? Alright, I'm using this carpet for this. Alright, but I don't want this one. This was for workbench. So just want the procedural. That's okay. This is acetized. This is fine. Foliage. This use okay, so this is a specific vase plant 002. I don't remember what was the name of the. Maybe I can repeat this pattern in other ways. can we yeah, this is all broken in relation to this UVs, so it's a new V problem, right? So if I it won't adapt well unless I did some very specific and even so, yeah, it's not. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna dump this. We're gonna try to achieve this foliage in a different way. Just a cross-checked. So it will be like a wave texture. No. Very simple. Probably I did it baked and it was completely unnecessary to be done that way. So here we'll use the probably should subdivide this stuff, right? Like, yeah, this part to subdivide, then the trunk, okay, but not shifty negative 0.3. Yeah, we're taking actually shift, it's the opposite. I want to add some. Right now it's this. Let's try 0.7. Let's give it. Yeah. The rest can be subdivided as it is. and then we have here, we got this. We can probably map this differently. We're gonna do another here, Shift D. So the first one will have rotation like this, and then it's having some difficulty with this. No, not like that. Bevel this and GG, and maybe dissolve. Bevel and GG, dissolve, GG. Alright, then no, this is another issue. Oh good, you can have some crazy effect. This will help. Detail. And some random thing here, and then let's delete this, Shift D. Then let's change here. Let's make this one very different. And then we color mix. We want something else. Save. We want add, I think. No. Multiply, right? Yeah. Can't use the one to... Nah, never mind. There's to vector the other. I not enough experience with that to know all the... Okay, so what I can try to do is now these come in handy. So I'm gonna do maybe the subtract or difference. No, difference is nice, yeah, perfect. And then we're gonna get here some what will be some color, RGB color, or just mix. But what we can do is we're gonna mix between two colors, this and we need also not roughness, I don't know, normal map, that will be yeah, it gives some effects. Interesting, right? Not sure. But I'm not satisfied with these colors. And maybe it's something about the we need maybe a little more of the looks a bit died off without enough energy. Or contrast. Multiply maybe. Math node. Not here actually. Here. Ah, there was a lot more in the top. What's happening here? That this here. Alright, add, subtract. Let's try this. No. Multiply. No. Okay, this never used multiply add. What is this? A times B plus C. Alright, that's good. Then let's try to see if we get slightly different. Alright, and that, so be it. Now we fixed another annoying old asset. Let's get here to the material. So you have this material vase plant, which is all this. It is all procedural, so we can, yes, this is asset, we maintain. This is already here. This is rock, clay, stone. So this for the, I'm not gonna touch, we're gonna see where we get it. And this is rock marble, which is working. I think here is the other rock, clay, stone. Yeah. So we're gonna, indeed, we're gonna do something here. That's good. Okay, we made it more interesting. And is there any generated bump invert? Is this? Okay, maybe it plays a role. Let's check in this. Principal, just okay, this is good. Let's mark as asset. Let's see how it looks in the for that other one. If I can find it here. Little dirt there, yes. Okay, looks like dirt to me. It's sufficiently good. And then we have something crazy here, which is just that same tree with some except that we still got this one. GG. Okay, so this has got this very special lamp. It's already used. Okay, it's already in use. Where is it's here? Strange. Where is the it is a wireframe modifier. The driver is here. It's for its material. It's using a lamp. Okay, so it's that is just has this kind of emission. So we're gonna, should I mark an asset for that? No. Just protect. Could create some that was crazy. Needs to be used before. Okay, so it has some strange effect when it appears after. Use creases, yes, but we're gonna maintain it just here. Right. So overall an improvement in this one. Let's nothing to do here. Yeah, here another thing. Okay, this is the other one using the feature. Why you have this mirror modifier? So here we're gonna add a subdivision. Now for this one it seems a bit too heavy, so that's right, but let's move this up, and here we go. Okay, then we have another asset here that we're gonna reorganize. Let's see, we don't need this. Let's inspect the materials. So it is using this checker, which is assetized. This is correct. Let's see here. It's using a checkers. We don't want this. We want this from generated or from UV, whatever. We'll have to remake these UVs. Yeah, this will take a while here. Small moment to fix. Follow active quads linked. Let's try cube. No. We want it organized. Oh, I see. There's there's some small stuff there also, which are only contributing to get these UVs messed up. Oh. Okay, so this sort of works more or less. this part will be a hell of a mess. There is this lamp, is that... This material seems important. Okay, this is good. And alright, we are gonna call this matte lamp a neem. So we're going to change here preview like this. We're gonna mark as asset. It's just this, but with the driver. Okay. Then here, what is this? Yeah, this is again this metal base. This makes no sense. Okay, I think I remember. We can use this to make some sort of thing. That's usable. Very peculiar metal anyways. Yeah, it can be nice with some details here. Darken, what is this? Mixing with, yeah, mixing with some thing. Then probably would like to have a, yeah, it's there is a roughness map. All right. No, there isn't. We can make it. I think this, instead of diffuse, principled, or maybe glossy and principled. So we're gonna get a mix shader. Probably can do something about these UVs as well. can probably yeah, I'm missing this one. Let's see. Yes, probably we can try something else here. Yeah, the problem is just a bit too dark, too heavy, too... Let's maintain the soft light. Looks more interesting. Alright, so we can get this like crazy metal metal mix mark as asset. Then let's change these positions. Yeah, this also have this. Okay, this is not, this is the same metal mix, but we need to UV unwrap this here, right? Glass space is there. This one we apparently not using here. This is not glass space. We're gonna bring the simple glass. Now we just need to fix this. It's not working. We need some basic stuff here. No, too complicated. Okay, I'll leave this for now. We can change this to color texture, no. Diffuse, yes. Or principled VSDF here. And there's some metallic here, but I think I messed up the nothing seems sharp about this thing. Needs to be mark sharp. Let's see if that yes, this helps a little. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, this, and then there is maybe this. Done. And then the other material here is, we are not using this. We are using lamp, and this goes to the top here. Good. That just gonna change the colors here. I want something Right, these more intense colors. Then another asset, rigid. One of these things I'm using in the two, yeah, I'm using the 3 that was updated, and I was using, I think, this one. This one doesn't have the mark sharp, but it's another setup, right? So okay, it's working. This anything here different? Oh, this thing got a lot of materials and they are all useless. Yeah, let's take off. So what it is using, it is just using rock, clay, stone, which are already assetized. So the only thing that I need to be careful, if there's a material yeah, no, I just need to be attention if there's anything weird. In principle things are correct. So this here we got some problematic materials. Okay, so here we don't need this texture, image texture, we don't need this naming, and I see we have some duplicates somewhere. This one we don't need this. I'm gonna maintain this procedural. Okay, so this just have got this thing, so why it needs this other stuff? I'm just going to make adjustments here. Here again. We need a texture, right? Perpetual. It doesn't. It just relied on this, so probably I have another one, so. And this, since I don't know yet, I'm just gonna okay, maroon, I think that will differentiate them. So this one is ready. this one is okay, take this off. This is using here, we can take this off. This one we clear. So it's procedural for EV, no need that would be for Workbench, and so we're not using this system anymore. Okay, I had this because they duplicate from something, and eventually they got the, so okay, this is not, there we go. Okay, we can change here. This we take off, delete. We're gonna that should solve the problem. So we got the diffuse and then the material output. So here we change here, but then okay, the green until I find the other one, and so we don't need this. We just keep these two materials for this asset. This is using, no need bevel modifier, just the subdivision. This is fine. Let's hunt a few others. So yeah, now it's just, is that only this that is remaining here? Yeah, apparently that's it. So we've got to clear these ones. Yeah, so here we got something that is carpet wall. Okay, take off. We see already. Let's get the soundtrack, folks. Yeah, should have gone, sorry, should have started, restart a long time ago. This seems correct. Yes, this is asset eyes, perfect. And there's another, what is this? Carpet green, yeah. We probably need to Yeah, I love this one, the brown one. So here we're gonna do something. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then here we're going to, or at least acceptable. Yeah, this one is might work. It's just that in the center there seems to be some problem. Follow active. No. We could get this thing to get a subdivision surface, and with some level of some isn't that not this one, this one? No, it's not like that. Yeah, I need to be careful about these ones. .3 maybe. No. Okay, let's do all shift 1 and then we will try to fix those other things. Negative 0.5 maybe? Not sure. Okay. Okay, we can keep this one, then let's see here. More the material, back to the materials madness, or actually also some UV and rep madness. is not gonna work. So I have a lot of problems here to fix. Okay, we could use this, but I feel like this material is not working anymore here. Gonna try to adapt something. Okay, we'll use this. And maybe we try to simplify some stuff there. No, let's leave like that. That should be fine. And then yeah, we don't need this. Need to inspect the materials. This is fixed. Fixed. This one seems to be yeah, this is the brown. It is fixed, but it's the same, right? It's just, but we don't want it as an asset, so take this off and we start taking of course we need to substitute it here. This one we haven't arranged yet, but we see it's good to go. If we realign here, we know we have accessed it. This one we already fixed. Rock rubber still exists in other place in this file. Metal gray, the only one remaining here. Let's try to see what it does. Okay, it's some sort of bricks texture, which is completely unnecessary here. We can make more of those. We don't need. Okay, cleared. So first this will start with material green, then we have this one is no use here, so it's just the back and the structure. There we go. All of 3 acetized. Haha, we are getting close. Then we have this one. We are gonna use the same thing, generate subdivision surface, but we're gonna get auto 1 because we don't want to mess with this right now. Let's check materials. We see that we have rock rubber. We don't bother with this. It's not using this one. This one is correct. It's not using this one. This one is correct. It's not using this one even. It is using this, which is correct. but we need to adjust. So let's see. Follow active quad. No. This one is nice for now. Then this thing. Okay, and this is not doing very well. It's more for the geometry anyways, so probably I need to... I'm not liking the colors either, so let's change this to... and the back part. Alright, and what you could do here, okay, this here, this here, this here, and this on the back, right? Good, this is done. Then just one last remaining. What material is this? Aha! This one, we've got something here. That is different. don't see any of it. Very strange. It is there, yeah. The strange one, and the name and doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, gonna dump carpet red. This is dumpable. Carpet blue. Okay, so we're gonna, it's not for this anyway. Carpet wall. But is this okay? This is the wall. It's wrong. Let's see what is this rubber here. It's like a concrete material with okay, so it's like a concrete 02 matte rock concrete, or just of course I don't want to use it here, so it will be dumped, but it is a sign. Okay, then what is this one? We don't yeah, it's just a unused thing. Table here, so it's using this rock alien. That I'm not working in here, I think so. Glass space. This is the last remaining of this. I'm not using this here, so dump inner space. Yeah, so we could use this here. But we still need to find another thing for here. Alright, this is crazy, but that is nice. So then get Shift G1, then we are gonna add no, we don't want this, we don't want clear sharp. Yeah, maybe there was something remaining. Then we need also, let's something wrong about another of its material. Carpet brown, no. Oh, this is not a terrible idea, but hold on. Not this, no. Metal mix, what about? Very strange. And these lamps we gonna, yeah, I think they, let's see, probably I should save this here. So matte lamp anim 01 02 03 marked as asset, marked as asset. Okay, maybe I can pick this one and let's try different here. We get this. Let's add here let's just add this. I think it usually works, but let's bring this also to have then this one we go metal mix even more. Okay, this one is nice. Very crazy. Okay, so now we get here the last one. Yes, this is nice. And then we can, just thinking of this, what about because why not? Maybe not this one. Alright, so it will be just this kind of structure, and yeah, so big improvements. And so here we don't need this, or maybe we could try. It's too big surface. It depends a lot on the. Maybe it's not a good idea. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but in principle the idea is that we do something like this. So no, I think not. Let's maintain this other idea, and gonna reorganize. So first this, then this, we can get the metal mix, and then the structure, and then we delete all these things, and now we get all this. But we're gonna approximate all these assets because they are too far. I see no reason for all this distancing right now. Yeah, it's to better see their origin, but it's really I think it really doesn't matter too much, because as long as they are aligned with the grid, I think this will be fine. There's a hole here, definitively. Bevel this. Alright. Here also sounds weird. I'm snapping. It's a monument, we can mess up some stuff. Yeah, doesn't need to be completely correct in all sense. Then we get here some, yeah, we need to organize this in different ways. Let's bring this to this corner here. No, not corner. I'd rather lock this in place. then we have these two. Okay, we're gonna fine. And this reference guy, which can stay in the world origin, and this plane here is using a rock marble thing. Let's see if we can use something better for. Okay, maybe this helps. And or this, yeah, this is nice. And finally we got this scene. Okay, what is this? Ah, there are still some stairs. Okay, this is also important. So we have alright. Oh yeah, there's here we're using the rubber thing and it seems to be working. So it's, yeah, so yeah, let's see. It's not using this, is just the first one, right? And it has some lights. No light effects. Okay, so is this rubber the concrete? Need to assess that. Okay, so this no lamp. No glass space. Maybe that. Yeah, it has got here. All right. But what is the asset here? What is the material? Yeah, it's using this while I could be using and we have glass transparent, which is what is this? I have no idea. Just delete this. Wireframe static lamp. Okay, so these are what this has to do with oh, this is the remade solution for this okay, just to make sure, gonna so wireframe new static lamp, yeah, mark as asset. It's in here, so we can play with that. Maybe I have redone this, but I don't know where it is, so just to make sure, there's a good tutorial that explains how to save blenders and that is fixes the wireframe node. Okay, so this glass, well, yeah, let's make like material glass, yeah, so just mark as assets just because it is here, and I've been doing this, I've been using this, so maybe there's something about like Control T. No, apparently this is not a good idea, so gonna change this to here. I want to compare this with this material with the okay, so here we need some, so these are old stuff, we need to substitute it for metal metal mix, maybe, no, probably not. Metal dark, which already linked, yeah, this could be a good, should be a good idea. But also we are reworking with this, so it doesn't matter here. At least to have safeguard the material, and this other one, nothing here, so just delete. So go first structure. Okay, here we're gonna carpet red. Right here? No. Yeah, this is assetized. Some parts seems wrong though, yeah. Right, so this was the idea. What is this shadow here? Might be something about this. no idea what this is about. Strange shader. Could be some sort of reflection because of this one. No. Maybe there's something wrong about this mesh. Reset vectors. No. What is this? Maybe. Shade smooth, shade flat. Okay, there's partial shade flat here for some weird reason. Alright, so now for this last remaining, so rubber. I want to compare this one with alright, so it's just this one. I need to compare this with the concrete 02, which yeah, it was the rubber. So this whole thing without shade smooth, yeah, it's looking strange. It's looking strange anyway, so I'm gonna just delete this and still need to get this right, but in principle we have attended the problems of these assets. So all these assets are fixed, and although we can still keep developing them, there is this table. Okay, this one, vase plant, yeah, so just protect here just in case. So I'm gonna do this just to indicate that these are using image textures, and that can sometimes lead to some confusion. So I need to make sure that I know which ones are the problematic ones. And I think that's it, folks. So this is the big thing that was like, now I can add more stuff here and make this much bigger to actually many things that I've built elsewhere. Maybe I can bring that end up bringing them here. Probably there are better ways to interesting ways to make this organization. So scenery, we are so now with these fixes we need to update space check 01 and these 3, right? So we can try to bring some stuff there from the asset library. Oh, I forgot to update let me make not a high, yeah, point of interest. Hold on, folks. I realize I need the star still to make sure that it is clear when it starts and ends. So this will yeah, I also gonna change the screen here so we'll be able to see some stuff. Blender title, no, it's not appearing. This is annoying. Anyways, we'll see some extra screens. And the chat we need to add here. Relinking assets from library asset setup system, yeah. So basically what we're gonna do here, this tree has lost the textures. Actually it's not linked. I don't need to be it in this way. Let's numpad period. Okay, I'll keep it here just to know the position. This other asset here also, space check 1. All right, so you need to bring them back. You see they don't have the link icon, so I just bring here the library asset. Props, then we bring here, I was reworking all of them, so I think I'm gonna use this one here. So I'm using this link, so just click here and apparently I think it's in the world origin. I don't see where it is, but okay, it is here. Ah, it is right here. So I'm going to right click, library override, make, I have a shortcut actually, but in this case I just need the selected. This is not a rigged model, so I'm gonna, yeah, world origin, snap there. Now I can pose it, and actually let's place here. I can delete, so this one doesn't have the link, it has lost everything. It's just a duplicate of the old one. And the name of this thing is space check, yeah, whatever. It has got this wrong name, so okay, let's now I can't change it, so let's do it again. Make selected, and now it has the good name, and I can rotate if I want. Okay, this should be fine now. This one, it's mirrored, so it's the thing is not. Let's just place it here. No, this one. And you see that it has the same problem with the... Yeah, so just to make sure that... Okay, let's redo that. You see it doesn't move, we need to break this thing. Library override. Now we can probably make some mirror for the scene, and it already came with an array modifier so that we could do something like this. I'm not sure if I want this, but anyways, yeah, that's good. Not good for the mirroring, right? So I can delete it. Came with it, but that's it for now. And anything else? Yeah, I could refresh this, but not in here. It needs to be on the file. And the file is furniture. Something else I forgot was, oh, there are many. Okay, so all these materials, I cannot move them, any of them. No, some could go, but no, they are all, because they are all from the same furniture. So we're gonna go back there, save here. So just forgot something here. We pick this and this. We're gonna parent this into lounge, keep transforms, and we're gonna move them into the collection here. And now they disappear. They are parented, because they can be parented, but they still don't, they are not part of the collections. Are two different things. The collection is good because then we can do this batch thing with the filters, and grouping or parenting, actually parenting we can't. So this is a limitation of the parenting system, the hierarchy, but the collections does. But then they split in functionalities, and it becomes crazy. You have things parented, but they are outside the collection. It goes crazy. It's very tedious to organize. So here we're gonna go back to the scene just to fix the props, furniture, just to reassemble these materials here. And now we got good stuff. They are still a bit chaotic, we don't see the names. They are gonna fix this in some Blender version. 2 lines they'll give, right? Blender 4.5 maybe it's the future. So here what I want to do, maybe if I had a camera, if I have a... There's no camera in this scene. Okay, let's get here the add camera object here. Let's bring the camera here. Is that a good camera for the assets? Doesn't have the shape. So to do this, we need to. Now let's try this. And props, yeah. Then, if I'm not wrong, sidebar, and now you have to click this one, refresh. Okay, at least let's see how it looks. Not materials, but props. Yeah, it is here. Apparently it's okay. The camera fixed. Yeah, okay, it has some good automation. Ah, yeah, okay, this is because of Workbench. It does this on Workbench, so we don't have the... This one has a texture, but that's fine. This one I think has nothing. Yeah, it still shows... Say, does it respect the timing? Apparently yes. And this one... No, not here. Let's go. Okay, that's okay, this is simpler than I thought to what's the difference? Well, I can't seem to be being able to update this, but this one apparently yes. It doesn't come with the other features though. Okay, strange that I... Strange what is happening with the camera. That doesn't seem to be previewing the way I want. Ah, I can refresh from here maybe. Alright, so whatever, this little quest here, maybe we get to fix it from here, should be easy. Let's see. No? Okay, this really looks like a bug. Anyways, let's see if there's... Ah, there's this stuff here. Maybe we can... Stairs, this one. It updated, but not with the... Okay, so I don't get it. what's going on here, folks. So as for the materials, nothing unassigned, this is good, but then I probably should organize some of them, like this is for the whole library, so it doesn't matter where I create this catalog here. So some stuff are just from characters like this, but I cannot organize it here. Some probably I can get something like rocks. At least this can be, because as we, yeah, lamps, that might be better. Yeah, I'm having serious trouble now with the repositioning of those things. Alright, now never mind. I'm gonna try to fix these things later. Let's return, and the scenery. Alright, let's see what else. Okay, so this is back. We've remade some of its improved. Yeah, here we also, you can check how the glass space works. These things that are changing, they are just glitches. Let's see how we get to render something here. Yeah, very nice. A bit too bright, the light is a bit, there are some glare compositing, but let's save this. Whip renders 3. So the resolution is a bit low, right? So we get this a bit pixelated result for many reasons. Let's try to this will be maybe too much. The problem doing this is that probably I'll have to do the same here, otherwise we'll have some curious to see what that will, then we return to here. I'm curious to see what we, how much difference that will make in terms of resolution, since this pixelation is slightly annoying. Yes, so from distance we also get it, right? It's especially on the character that it's more annoying. There is the, let's see, the, yeah, the, 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 And the other problem is when we move out, it also pixelates, so it's hard to find a good there's the grease pencil line art, right? And there is some effects of compositing also, which might be, so we have this, for example, diamond sharp in the beginning, then we have some even another diamond sharp in the end. Maybe I need to smooth out something. Yeah, then we have plenty of effects here which you could play with, but none of them will actually let's try here. I don't know where this is coming from. Ah, it's the Kuahara maybe? No. I might have to disable lots of stuff to try to find out, but if we start with TV, maybe it's the line art. So this is something to investigate, and like it's about compositing, right, and rendering. So if I can fix this, that will be root cause of pixelated line art. Yeah, so probably is some revision that I have to make on the line art. Yeah. And also I need to isolate grease fence line art for compositing, so this is a cool thing that could help. Let's see what yeah, we still didn't, we fixed the ceiling but not ceiling lamps. Lamp walls, yeah, all remaining. Low table, magic carpet, sofa, cabinet, shelves. Okay, on the there are more things to do with the I had already this here. Alright folks, so today was a lot of fixing in the other scenes. The last scene, which contains junk, which is causing the duplicates, we're fixing this slowly, right? Many materials I've improved. It is not here. It is seen is the starship. Okay, because it has linked stuff, maybe they got updated here. I'm gonna take a look what happened to this. What happened to this starship? Hold on, we're gonna go to the bridge. Right, we're here. It seems to be a bit slow. I see, yeah, so some materials here are changed. Some others not, so yeah, I know how to fix this now. This is a boolean, right? it's the offset, I think. Yeah, there's a, yeah, it is some material which is right after this dinosaur. Yeah, it has a lot of materials, but carpet wall, you don't need this. We disassetize it from here. Okay, so it was one of the first. Ah, it feels good to clean this. We don't need this here. Double acetize stuff. No, thank you. So only be careful. I need to be careful about to not double acetize. No. Double acetize. No. And this one, I think it's from here, but it shouldn't be in this object here anyways. And this, we are gonna link this from the asset library. So I'm gonna open it here, materials, and nothing unassigned here. I'm gonna bring this to rock, clay, stone. There we go. Now as for, oh yeah, we should be doing this, right? So here, we are, what the hell, no, this is just a, I don't see where this might be in use, so let's, this is just this room or this bridge, so it shouldn't include other stuff around. So I think I'm just gonna delete, make sure it's not here. Here I think we got it here. Okay, so you have a duplicate. No, it's not even a duplicate, it's just a, yeah, so very chaotic. So this is wrong. We're gonna just bring here the correct one from linking, assign, and we can of course fix here maybe minimum stretch, and then we better if we have the Shift F10 here. Okay, so this is maybe not the good material, but at least we are organized. So this is good thing to record. Actually, let's make some changes here. I've got new materials to play with. So yeah, that will be good. Let's we can do better. What about this now? Rotate 90. No, this is not working. Let's try follow active quads length. I'll never understand this stuff. Okay, that seems to work. Then we GZ extrude. I think I've got some snapping. Yeah. This is probably a bad idea, but it's very easy to fix later on, so whatever, this is good, but I don't like, now we have a problem with these other ones. Maybe we don't want these crossed ones here, so here we can maybe use something else. Why not? Something like that. Could use something metallic. Yeah, this is, maybe it's a bit too dark, it doesn't show the step there. Not sure this is gonna be useful in this part here. Yeah, it doesn't adapt. We need something that which adapts better. Let's try the. I don't think we have any bricks here, so we're gonna just substitute this for the. What about metal mix? No, not this one. Let's try then this one. We would need to have this as some sort of mark sharp, maybe. Doesn't feel very nice right now. Maybe we need to GG. It's too bright, and probably I need to, let's try this other one. Okay, this feels better, but something weird about this material. It's coming from current, and this one, oh, two are current. Okay, we're gonna assess what they are. This is. Okay, it has it's based on UV. It has got a texture. Ah, I see. We are gonna dump this. Yes, we got the texture if we need. So I'm just going to I don't know where I am. Yeah, see. We need to map from UV, right? So oh yes, we need I see. This is using a metallic. So we're gonna copy this. Actually, let's copy this setup. Let's go back to that other one I saw. So they are two, but they are actually paired. This was yeah, super annoying. This is the procedural one, and this was for workbench. We don't need this, but I want possibly this metallic, which is a new shader, and we're gonna change this name. Metal, I don't know if it has two L's, I don't care. Aluminum, based on UV. These were for the texture coordinates, I think. I'm not sure. Well, we can try out here. Which works best, but anyways, I probably need to select the material. This scale is very suspicious. Okay, this is very bad, but I know what this should look like. So I'm just gonna delete this. Let's reorganize this with snapping. The nodes. That will, it's my new way of handling this stuff. So yeah, we'll be fixing this material, so this will be assigned. The other one, though, this we take it off and delete. This is the assetized one. I'm gonna bring this to the top, even though we are, yeah, we see it, we see something happening there. Alright, this is good. Then let's see what else we can resolve here. Carpet, we have, yeah, this is here. We're gonna substitute this by the, anyways, we don't need this. We're gonna substitute this by the not our library, but actually here, material, we have it. I don't see much change here, this is fine. Here we're gonna what about this one? Okay, this one is this one. We also, I think this texture will disappear because so here we're gonna carpet maroon. Now we're gonna just substitute here. It's the sensor is the same. Then carpet red. It's not here. We're gonna delete. Carpet purple, yes, we got this one, but here again we are gonna substitute here metal base. Here we got, I need to see what is this metal. Anyways, it's all messed up here. Okay, I think I know what is this. So I've remade this with the well, I don't seem to find it. So let's just use this one instead. These seeds would make good assets. If they were linked copies, right? One of them is the first one. They are all messed up. Okay, there's a mirror modifier. We can align them with the same curve which serve to align other stuff. Okay, then what is... okay, so hold on, let's continue here. Looks like we've got plenty of wrong material substitution here. I don't know what was the correct one, so I'm just gonna do some exchange here. Why don't I have the... no, I have this here. Good, so we can use this also here. We can probably do this thing here. What is this? Yeah, it's the metalness. Okay, then we continue. There is, what is this, base? Yeah, basically this is the... why I can't select? Alright, so all this has a specific color which I'm not able to select, so I'm just going to What happened to this carpet tool? I have no idea, but it's not linked, so we can just delete later. So here we're gonna, oh, this is another object, of course. I'm gonna fix that later. Alright, so here we got this. What else there is? So there's this clay stone, which I think there is. This is already another one. Yeah, so there's nothing of interest here. This seems to be important. Glass outer space, but we have it from furniture, yeah. So, and this one we might be using it here. Let's see. Select. I think not. So just gonna take it off. Metal base. Let's see. There's nothing important for this metal here, so we're gonna. It's not acetized. Carpet purple, not for this. Yeah, already fixed. So we have some duplicates. So this is it's been used 33 times here, so we can safely take them off from here. All right, so apparently we fixed one of these. Two objects here fixed. Okay, there's still this. We got some problem. What is? I think this is not here. Ah, there was something there. Okay. Before this, let's pick this and assign to whatever thing. What's happened to Okay, so I do this so I can continue fixing this. So this we have the. So there are 42 materials to fix the UVs and. Oops, wrong one. What we can get here in place of this. Okay, interesting one. This one is texture. Let's try to. Okay, this doesn't seem to. No, it's the wrong mesh. There we go. Alright, let's keep this just for now. Then we get this one. Let's also UV unwrap that. This one is there. There's nothing else here to care about, so it's just I was just testing materials. Probably, so let's delete all this. And one thing that I can do is start hiding, because that will probably help finding the garbage. Wow, what is this? I don't know what is. Okay, this one was fixed, so apparently we get some crazy artifact going on. Ah, it's the, of course, it's the starship itself, the whole of the starship. We need to. It was using this base metal, and this is very inaccurate. What is this base metal? Okay, so okay, there are two patterns here, so we start with this one will be a we can try this one. Or maybe this one might be too heavy. No, pipes. This will certainly not work. Metal tool. I don't remember, but anyways, let's keep the metal patch here. Probably need to do some UV unwrap of this. Is that all this geometry, is that destroyed for some reason, or I don't know, I'll just do a cube projection or smart UV projection, don't know. Doesn't seem to be working because this is not based on UV, unfortunately. And I can't edit so alright, let's keep this after I try to just gonna change these materials here. Let's use the we could use this one for here, and glass outer space we're gonna bring alright. So I think we can hide this starship hull and proceed. What are these? It's too dark, so maybe this helps. Let's see, what are these? They are using this metal base again. This material is broken. Let's change it for this. And okay, there's no UV unwrap for this. They are procedural. So this needs to be generated. Okay, let's keep this if this is visible. Yeah, this one is generated. Hide. And here there's a lot of trouble. Here I don't know which one is the first. I probably should be deleting this extra, have better idea. Okay, let's try this one. Select. This is some sort of metal thing. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, we got this one. This we have here. It's not very adequate, but for now it should work. Select. Okay, let's make these, maybe these ones red. Assign this. Okay, here I think nothing. This one not. No. 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 This one I think we got it here. Okay, so you have some lamp 01. Yeah, it's animated. So is it the same? This is the No, or the UVs are different, I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm not sure, but one of them, I need to compare this between files that will... Where is the... Suddenly they don't work anymore? Whatever. Then there is this, which... Okay, why this object is here? Okay, it used this inner space, we got it here. Just gonna place it here. And okay, there are so many here that this is just the glass, so this is absolutely non-important. Here's also, we are not using neither this, just... I see what happened. We substituted the... There we go, but this is not good. We're gonna change this again. Alright, this also fixed. Yeah, this thing here we can... This is not acetized, so we can... Maybe you can use... Yeah, let's just use here. Do you have purple? Yeah, so this is simple.
Você tá vendo um vídeo de uma escova de dente tocando Billie Eilish. Mas sabia que no app do YouTube Music também dá pra ouvir covers raros das suas músicas favoritas? E a versão original, claro. Duh. Conheça o YouTube Music Premium.
Okay, so here is... This is concerning... Let's see. We got this. And then we got this. this, if we just find out right now what this 03 they are different. Okay, the 03 is the 01. I see. And the 02 is the 02. Alright, so it's but you'll still have to revise okay, a set fixed you have all these metals here. Okay, then we have a lot of stuff here. So this is a base differentiation. This scene is very old, but I want the geometry needs to be fixed. No, I mean, don't want to touch the geometry, just fixing those.
Some things belong on the big screen.
So for example, this we could, if Blender allows me to do something here, I just want to bring some of this here, and I think there's nothing else here. There's a lot of material, but there's most of them were just for tests, and then I didn't delete, and and that's super annoying, of course. Yeah, it's low because I'm playing some animation. Okay, then here we can delete, delete, delete. And this also not being used. Okay, so you can hide this. Here we got some other structure which, now this one is big. So we're gonna skip it for a moment. Here there's a little scene which words, apparently these were relinked, yes, so I don't have to do anything about them. This table also, yeah. This place, there are things that we could reassess, but basically just substitute this, see if there's something that we want to, yeah, they stay, oops, wrong one, they don't change, so that's good. Glass outer space. Okay, so here we might be making tests, so just need to and there this one which, okay, so this one is the one that I was about, is the last one, so I'm gonna just finally delete and let's use it here. Not sure if it will work, but that is be sufficient. Rock, clay, stone. I don't think this is being used here. We're gonna check. Okay, so you can just delete, and that's nice. So this also done. This up, hold on, that was a mistake. There are two of them, so okay, let's do again. Glass outer space, glass inner space. Okay, no rock clay stone here. Not this. There is this blue. It was something like that, right? It has the texture, the image texture, that's why it didn't appear in the workbench. Now This is procedural only. Then let's continue here. Let's see, do you have this is not here. Also, wait, no, this is here, so I'm gonna bring this one here, and then just the carpet purple, which in this case we can try something different. We have another one that could adapt well for this place. Okay, this also fixed. This is solved. This was linked, right? So solved. This we also, this upper part. Carpet red, aluminum, okay, this, there is nothing here. More, it's never ending, but yeah, this will be good progress in the end. Let's see here, brown, teal, this is not being used, purple not being used, just the carpet red, and yes, this. wait, where I am. There. Hide. Alright, so, and this one is, oh yeah, just forgot to hide. Now I got this, which right, so I'm going to try another area to cleanse. What are those? Not sure what happened here. These look different. Yeah, they are not linked, so I have to fix this. These were updated. No, they weren't. They're just shading look different. Okay, so this will be a nice place to make some updates. And a very long one, but for now this is sufficient. So by getting, for example, this stuff, substituting all materials by linked ones for the majority of the case, most of materials were created in this gigantic scene file, right? But then this is not a good approach for many reasons. One of them is that we can just link rooms, interiors, different parts all together to yes, in terms of modeling it can be annoying, but the scene gets less heavy. It's more interesting to work, I think, with the here the portal there. This is should be linked also, so I should just substitute. It's an asset now from the asset library, so you see I don't need to, everything can be way more organized. And so if you want to change something on it, okay, let's go there in the edit linked library add-on or extension, and you can immediately go to the scene. It's not good when we need to make instant adjustments, like from I want to see how it looks exactly here, then this is where for the original creation of the thing. So maybe we want to create it in the place and then make it original to another file and then delete and relink. So from the so this is somewhat what I'm doing here, but not because, more because I didn't know how to use the asset library properly. So now I know and I see big advantage. So for example, all these things, they could be, it will be much better when they have they become linked. And I already have the file. So even this planet, yeah, there can be a better, can be a link. It should be lighter. So folks, that's it for today. There's a lot of stuff. We by making upgrades here, then I can exchange many things, right? This won't source too much things for the Dorothy Lounge scene that I'm making, but things here that were not fixed were causing a few problems here and there. So this is why so this will be fast, right? I did a lot already, but there are many rooms here. but doing this little by little, I eventually get that. And then we have final materials for compositing, and that will be awesome. And then I can rework some of the, so if some materials linked here don't work in this scene, then I can make an instance of the material and make it work specifically for this scene, and it can become an incremental, let's say, version of a material. Like for example this one, maybe I can't find it working on some place here. Okay, let's reuse this, make something new, and then I mark it as asset the version, the new version. And so we have two of them, even if they are coming from different sources. If we keep stuff organized, we can see where it comes from, right? The important, which I having trouble with, was having problem with, is that, yeah, so for example this one is coming from another scene, modular corridors dark, yeah. So I know it was there, it can stay there, right? It's not causing any trouble. But if I need to edit the original material, I need to go in that scene. So this is why sometimes it's better to, well, let's just bring it to an asset, to a generic file. But it takes time. So sometimes you create something asset that only works here. Okay, let's keep it here because the object where it is being used is here, but we can take it for other scenes, other files. So that's great. So it just make things a bit more chaotic, but what we don't want is to have this asset eyes here and another place. That would make doubles, and that will be terrible. And here I have lots of duplicates, but in the material tab, yeah. So here all of these things are very, very useless. So you need to fix one by one, because some things here are correct in relation to a design idea, right? Oh, okay, this tapestry is red, this is bluish, and the orientations are like that. So I want to keep some of these things that seem to be working, and as much as possible in this process of transformation. So that's it, folks. Thanks for watching again. Take care and happy blending. Have a nice week. See ya, folks.